Hmm. Why, hello there. So, back to this interesting run. That's the word I'm going to use for it. The word we're going to use for it. Man, we are so far behind the curve on this run right now, though. That's okay, I guess. Really, the only issue is we've never found moon rings. That has been quite a problem. Quite a problem indeed. To be honest, if we run into the wolf fight, I might actually just have to not do it. The first time I'd ever have to not do the wolf fight, but this might be it. I'm not sure it'd be worth it without moon rings, because it's
my life I could feel an
it's spicy.
gnawing in the back of my mind.
It's definitely spicy.
A thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
So when I left we had free medical ward. I'm just gonna get off all the crappy diseases. Or the particularly crappy diseases, I suppose. The stacked ones are almost always the worst. Because then I have to get multiples off and life is hard, etc, etc. How's it going, Chops? Chops the Spian? Chops the Desbian. Oh boy. We get a bright tambourine, which we could never use. That's exciting. Nice, we could sell it. What was at the point where I'm like thinking of purposely leveling up the crew? Just the crew I want to use for what was his name? The crew I want to use for Wolf. Oh boy. So many of our Vestals have got so many issues now. So many issues. Technically speaking, this is probably the best Vestal in yet. Somehow we managed not to level it at all yet. I don't know how the hell I did that. Well, anyway. Suppose we just continue leveling for now and hope for the best. Ugh, calm. If we don't get moon rings, I'm gonna have to just get rabies off him. Because that's starting to turn into a serious issue that I can't take him out. Can't take him to any nice places, etc, etc. You absolute madman, yeah. That's about where we're at. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Trying to think who I want to bring with this particular crew. Just have proven to be fairly adept, actually. The only problem is using a Jester with a Grave Robber makes for some really awkward shuffles. Really awkward shuffles. Hmm. We could also make a really interesting dive team, but I don't know about that. Hmm. Well, actually, what we could do, just run this. Not the worst thing in the world. We're gonna just have to give the rabies guy as much accuracy as we possibly can, which sadly isn't much. Because yeah, we haven't exactly been going around collecting accuracy stuff, because pretty much the only accuracy stuff worth having is the Sun Ring. Yeah, it's problematic. That is problematic. Like, we have these, which is at least somewhat accuracy up, but it's really not enough. What's the consensus on the antiquarian? I don't really think there is one, but if you want my personal opinion, she's good in light runs. She gets a lot worse as you get into dark runs, because you start needing combat classes later on. She was also a lot better before they nerfed the highwaymen rather significantly. Now they've nerfed the highwaymen rather significantly. She's actually, in my opinion at least, hard to use, or harder to use. I need to get a mic stand one of these days. I have the weirdest fucking setup in my mic stand. Isn't really a mic stand. At least not in the traditional sense. Really do need to level up this Vestal though. She is quite good. Okay. Well, generally we're just going to be using it for the dive here. I don't know. I'm kind of going to bring the Unholy Slayer and the Damage Stone, but the problem is the Unholy Slayer doesn't cover all my bases here, which kind of sucks. I guess we'll go with this and see how it goes. Hopefully this isn't a horrible decision. How's it going, Nexus and Dyslexic? Jesus, none of these people are upgraded. That's brutal. Oh boy. That's gonna cost a lot. Technically speaking, we haven't sold all of our trinket stuff in quite some time, so I'm gonna have to do that and then see where I'm at, but we're gonna be really, really poor going into Champion, which is not what you want to see. Nah, no Banchars. To be honest, this is already kind of irritatingly limiting. I probably won't be doing another run like this for quite some time. I've basically eliminated, like, between no torches and no stuns, I've basically eliminated almost half the abilities in the game at that point. Which, you know, while it's fun and gimmicky, it loses its novelty pretty fast. Alrighty. We'll bring 3 of these for looting. I could probably get away with 2, but we'll bring 3. I'll bring 4 of these for looting, 3 holy waters, no torches, 12 food, and 3 shovels. We should be good, actually. We have nighttime ambush skills, a couple of good fighting skills, and oh, I should get Snuffbox on her, damn. That's a much cheaper way to remove diseases. If I do want to remove rabies on the Crusader, I guess I'll decide part of the way through. At the very least we can remove hers, which will be nice. Yeah, we haven't found a moon ring 52 weeks in. I don't know if I accidentally deleted moon rings from my game, or if I'm just really unlucky on this run. Because the first thing we did was upgrade the Nomad, but yeah, no luck. So I'm actually legitimately not sure if I deleted moon rings from my game on accident, or if I've just been ridiculously unlucky. It's impossible to tell, actually. Alrighty. Because I know I modded the game, and even though I've fully redone everything with checking the files and whatnot, and you look in the INI files, I don't know where to look. That's the only problem I've run into. I actually don't know where to look. Well, I've installed mods, but the mods wouldn't have deleted the ring. That's what it really comes down to. Like, I'm looking at trinkets, and all the trinkets are, JSON files. I don't know what the hell that even means. I don't know how to open JSON files. I don't even know what those fucking are.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Nah, man, you break your shovel on that shit. You don't use the shovel, you break the shovel. Might as well check out what the curio is. Oh, it's totally possible to have gone that long. Yeah, it's totally possible that I just got really unlucky, but there's no way to confirm or not confirm it, unfortunately. I don't know if trading a shovel for a single curio is worth it, but we're gonna do it. To be honest, I should really stop taking detours now just for like 1 or 2 curios though, because there's a chance that it spawns or it's much more likely to spawn shamblers now. And as you've seen, now that we've gotten into veteran shamblers, it's not fucking around. Not fucking around at all. How's it going, Nora? I don't actually know where to check if I've accidentally deleted a trinket under the I-9 files though. I don't know what the hell a JSON file is.
Paid for in blood.
What it means, man.
For fortune. Waiting to be
I know as I gets it. Alrighty, well this thing will take a lot of stress off, that's nice. Poke the lady.
obliterated.
That'll do it. Oh god, yes. Please. Just pour wine on me. Just bring that stress way up so I can take it off. A lot of fruit punch and chicken strips. That sounds pretty good. How's that going for you?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And turtles. Like the animal turtles? Or like some sort of food named turtles that I don't understand? Ah. Well, at least it didn't bleed her. What's in that cup? Kool-Aid. Oh shit, that didn't kill him. Awkward. Kool-Aid, but it's like a week old.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
God damn it. See, I thought I took the torch off that ability. Apparently I didn't. Which means that I used the wrong file, which is annoying. Chocolate turtles, gotcha.
Destroyed.
The places I need to test it.
Be wary. Triumphant.
Alrighty. Take that stress off.
Fall.
I could have sworn I ran the replacement file for that. I guess I didn't. Also, we didn't get a scout there. That's brutal. Not getting scouts in ruins especially can be really rough, because those traps can just do half your health. Which, yeah, not great. Not great. We're definitely not going to need this much food. No way. Oh, hello, Collector. This dude is, not too bad, generally. Unfortunately, if I... I really didn't want to have to do that, but... I did. Ooh, 35 base crit. Let's go. Okay, of course he summoned 2 highwaymen. What a jerk. That's pretty cool. That sounds like a good time.
Press this advantage.
Are you enjoying your novelty mega chocolate bars? Okay. The 10 heal isn't too bad. We do have to kill these highwaymen though. They do way too much damage. Like, way too much damage. Nice, he didn't summon another group. That's really fortunate. That should mean that we get another pretty good turn on him. Wow. We're actually getting a really good,
As the fiend falls,
RNG on this fight.
a faint hope blossoms.
Good old head of Dismas. If you're gonna have someone's head, you may as well have Dismas's head. Ha, headstrong. Boy. I guess we're ahead of the game. Ha! I'm sorry. Gosh darn it, he didn't get his turn. That sucks. That guy's actually our highest damage output. Well. Unfortunately, we have Unholy Slayer rings, which are completely useless for this. I'm just gonna have her pelt him in the back line. We should have someone else who can kill this pretty easily. Unless he gets guarded, which suddenly turns us into quite a problem. Hmm. Well, that is really problematic. Good news is hitting the Crusader is actually the least likely to die to this. Okay, this should be a free kill now. There we go. So, the fact that we have no way to get to this guy, we should be fine. Race the face. That's basically all you can do in this particular run style, unfortunately, is race the face. It's actually one of the only things about banning stuns that's kind of funny in this game. It basically puts you in a position where the only option you have is race the face. It's just your life now. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Crit bleed on the Vestal from that guy is really not good. There we go. No more guard for him. And we did literally the least damage we possibly could. That's good. It's not good, chat. Oh, she crit healed him. Huh. Well, they're just not gonna make this easy, are they? Oh, no, they're certainly not. That would just be too nice. Okay, we've got until turn 9 to heal here, which I am going to take because we were kind of injured. A little bit injured. That old Crusader battle heal. Utility. Utility. Oh, the 10 crit AoE heal. Let's go. Well, that worked out nicely. Ooh, okay. This might cause a stall turn. No, it didn't. Okay, good. I can count. Good to know. Cool.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Probably just get rid of the emeralds. Pretty hard to stack. Alright, well, we came out of that pretty well. Hopefully this is another room battle with no scout. Yeah, it's a room battle with no scout. Yeah, and that's a full surprise. Full reverse surprise. The worst kind of surprise. Well, that's really bad. Oh, and it's just getting worse. Lovely. Well, she's probably tested here. Yeah, she's definitely tested, actually. That's a 38 stress goblet. Double crit. Full reverse double crit into paranoia. Cool. Cool.
The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
That actually causes a lot of turn skip, too. That's really bad. And now she won't accept heals. Yeah, she might be dead if we don't retreat. And that is what happens if you don't get scouting in one hallway.
Decimated.
That's neat. Okay, we have to move her back. She can't step there or he'll just kill her. Which puts our vessel desperately out of position, but what do you do?
Such a terrible assault.
Okay, this is getting a little silly, not gonna lie. That thing is like a 2% crit rate. That thing is like literally a 2% crit rate. We're gonna have to stall for a heal here, or she's gonna tick. Assuming she doesn't refuse the heal. Nice. Even if you multiply 2% by like 3, which I'm guessing we're doing, we're still getting about a 6% chance there. Odds of that were not high. Well, unless that was the last room battle, we're pretty screwed. How's the game? It's going. Good news is we have Sanctuary on the Vestal here, which we are going to have to use. We are definitely going to have to use.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Oh, that's mortality buffs, not affliction. Huh. We actually should have let her get to, We actually should have let her get a mortality debuff. We would have been able to get a really, really good, de-stress on her. Damn. Well, shit. Worst part is because she's afflicted, there's actually a very good chance she's just not gonna do her job either, which is, we're gonna have to try it, though. It's the only chance we have. Nope, didn't do it. Brutal. Boy, that is problematic. Which means that she's stuck with about that much stress, which is no good. Fortunately, she can't refuse food, because you can just spam it until she doesn't. Well, last buff I have is probably worth having his plan takedown, I think. We could get tracking as well, and just hope for no surprise. I guess we'll do that, because we're not getting scouts for some strange reason. Then I'll probably do wound care to take that bleed off, because, yeah, that's problematic.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, shit. Thanks for the 70, Jonesy. I appreciate it, man. The couch was not kind today. I probably shouldn't be continuing this, honestly, but I'm going to. We'll see. Maybe she won't go completely nuts. Okay, this is a 30% damage buff with the Holy Water. Just gonna put it on the guy who I know is gonna take his turn. Okay. That was an unnecessary room, but at least we got a buff out of it. Boy, we are just not getting any scouts. The worst part is I know that we have someone here who has, like, Rune Scrounger. Oh, I guess we don't. Huh.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
You know, catch a break on these surprises. I should probably just kill this guy first. The gargoyles are pretty easy to deal with. Yeah, Banana, we're about at that point, to be honest. I'm half tempted to point at him just to take that stupid protection off. Trying to stun my healer, which makes me really fucking nervous. I don't like it when things try to stun my healer. You know what, yeah, let's just take his protection off. Yeah, you hit that Crusader. Hit that motherfucker all day. Yeah, it's weird, the gargoyles only don't function like the Warrens. For some reason they're perfectly fine here, but in the Warrens they just absolutely don't work at all. Oh, cool, she moved herself back into position. That works. Oh, of course, the one turn where I could have easily one-shot this guy. Flipperino. Well, there's some stress all around. Which you really can't afford at this point, to be honest, but oh well.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alrighty. Well, I want that vessel in position, but I don't want him out of position, so I'm just going to throw a dagger still. Huh. And now the vessel's out of position. Perfect. That's one way to do it. Whatever. Yeah, every turn that we take that's extra is just another turn for her to be crazy. And she's pretty fucking crazy.
Seize this momentum.
Everyone else is getting pretty fucking crazy too now. Well, we're basically gonna have to gamble that this next room is gonna be the actual fight that we need, because if not, we're in trouble. We are in quite a bit of trouble. Nice. Damn, that vessel. Hit for some damage. If he hits her in Death's Door, this is gonna be quite unfortunate. I think I'm probably gonna have to retreat now. Yeah, she's not accepting a heal. That is really not okay. Probably gonna have to retreat. That's a real shame.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, fuck. Happens, I guess. There's just no way. That one hallway actually completely fucked us with rearranges. That's a shame. Well, that's gonna be 4 afflicted people.
Pick ourselves up once again.
At least we made a good amount of money out of it. Scurvy and the Yips, which are both awful. Wheeled Foe or Dead Hair, which is relevant. Guilty Conscience, not that big.
Windows and doors.
All stress release activities are less effective. Perfect.
Something haunts the dark.
The Miserable Dark. Holy shit, they're real. Oh my god, I can take it out of the title. I didn't delete them, boys. Holy shit. Is it my fucking birthday, boys? Oh god, yes. Oh god, yes. I actually could not express to you how fucking happy I am right now. Holy shit, that is gonna make this so much easier. I was just gonna make this so much easier. Can you pay for a moon ring? You bet your ass I can. I'll sell a whole fucking inventory. I will sell everything. Everything! Put in perspective how good a moon ring is. This is plus 25% damage if you're in a specific position with -3 crit and -2 speed. A moon ring is plus 20% damage at all times if below 25, and plus 50% accuracy at all times if below 25. What the fuck? And plus 10 stress, which is like fucking whoop-de-doo at this point. Alright. Oh, Jesus, thank God. At least we got 1. Like, seriously, the difference between 1 and 0 is even fucking immense. That took fucking 53 weeks. Okay, well, you know. Better late than never. Well, on that note, I guess we're leveling up a different Vestal. Oh. Really do not want to bring her to the Weald with Zoophobia, though. That is just not okay. There's the Warrens with Zoophobia, actually. Really, there's not a lot of places that are okay with Zoophobia. In fact, I'm probably just gonna have to get that off. Yeah. Already bought it, yeah. Trust me, I saw it, bought it. Saw it, bought it. Had a broken keyboard, bought a broken keyboard. Actually gonna buy that human ring, too. 2 of those is gonna be nice. Alrighty, Aura. Apparently you're partially blind asses in. Weald Explorer. Wonderful. Since scouting is apparently going to be an issue. Bring the good old Dismas. Who are we frontlining here? Probably Alpha. Alpha's pretty good. I need to find some excuse to use the Arbalists as well. I'm doing that just so I can lunge first turn with him without dispositioning the Vestal. Okay. Seriously though, thank fucking God. I was seriously wondering if I deleted those from my game. So. Hopefully we don't lose Lurker, because I can't afford to lock it. Oh god, these people aren't fully upgraded. Okay, we're gonna have to do our trinket sales thing here. We're so low on money because we've had to retreat so many goddamn times. Yeah, moons are just a little bit good. Just a little bit. By just a little bit, I mean they're ludicrously better than everything else in this game. I'm getting rid of everything that I'm pretty much have no potential to use ever. Including the Ancestor Trinkets, which fortunately are worth a whole metric crapload of dollars. Oh yes, the Book of Sell Me. My favorite book. I need to keep one crappy trinket to give to the people who go into the tavern and the gambling place though. Actually, we didn't have nearly as much to sell as I was hoping. Ah, that's unfortunate. Did I already sell the other Ancestor trinket that I didn't want? Yeah, I guess I did. Jesus, we're low on money. Didn't realize how far behind we were. God, oh well. Okay, well, we're gonna live with that. Get everyone up to 4-4. Pretty much a hard standard at this point without stuns. She's not good, but that's okay. Alrighty, so. We only really need him to burst turn 1, so we're just going to give him the highest damage possible. Finale's got a pretty good hit rating. As for her, she has Manslayer, which actually gives her accuracy versus human, meaning she won't need the moon rings. She actually has pretty good accuracy in this place. Just give her the melee damage on the Manslayer. Also gets a boring crap, because that's just Vestal's life. And Dismas will get the damage items. Give him the moon ring and the Berserker Charm, which should be thoroughly fucking good for killing things. Thoroughly fucking good. Alrighty. Whole shitload of food, 4 shovels, because you can use these to dig graves here. 2 of each for looting purposes. 4 of these, because there's a whole bunch of things you can key here. A couple holy waters. I guess we'll just take 1, and we don't need torches. Alrighty, well, here's pretty much our best chance to turn this shit around. We can get another moon ring, we're in business. Even just 2 moon rings by the end of the game is fucking something. Then you can equip both of your realistic DPS characters with them.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Wow, we got a scout in the first hallway too? Is it my fucking birthday? Is it actually my birthday? I think these are the things that you don't want a holy water, but I can't remember. There's one thing in the game that you don't want a holy water, and I think it's these. You know, I might actually take this on her, though, just because if I get another bad trait that's not the yips, I would really appreciate it. Already played the Pitch Black mod? Could try try it again, now that they've probably updated it a lot, but already played through it. We beat it.
Malformed with misintent.
No scout, great. And this time we really have no excuse. We've got the 20% plus the map, so yeah, life just sucks. Oh, well, she's gonna check it anyway. Oh, it bled her. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. I should have gone from the maggot, actually. You don't have breakthrough, do you? No, you don't. That's really bad. I need her in position to do things. Wow. This Jester might actually go crazy in the first pull. That's not good.
Annihilated.
Yeah, if he skull tosses that Jester and crits him, he's actually crazy in the first pull. Alright, got the worries. That's really bad. Well. I'd de-stress here if this guy couldn't put out far more stress than I could possibly take off. We're gonna just have to kill. Alrighty. Dear Dari, Moira has been afflicted with sickness. It must have been some rotting air from the coffin she'd sit on piercing with her spade. As terrible as this place is, I know I will not fall for any trap nor crazed idiot. I wager my lucky coin on it. Spoiler alert, he dies. Spoiler alert, loses the coin and dies. Well, it takes 30 stress off, assuming we don't get fucked by rearranges again and then killed. Spoiler alert, we got fucked by a rearrange and killed. And once again, in one hallway of non-scatting, we've pretty much lost this run, unless this guy somehow manages not to get any juice poured on him. Well, that's cool. We have to move him backwards here so that she can even do anything. Actually, even then she can't do anything. Well. Hope for the best. I'll give him an anti-stress debuff at least. Which will not matter, I'm sure. Yep. And afflicted. Masochistic. Alrighty, well that means that he won't accept heals. Does more damage though. Well. Interestingly enough, we could fully de-stress him here if I use some stall tactics, so... Okay. I guess she's just gonna hang out. Because he won't let her move past him. That's cool. I don't want to move my vessel up there, but at this point we may as well just go for the kill with him. Since our Jester is quite arbitrarily deciding that we're not going to win this.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alrighty.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We're gonna have to use some real cheesy shit to make this work, and once again we didn't get a scout with over 50%, which is just incredible to me. We're gonna basically have to use a lot of this to try to take him down to 0 stress, which will take off his affliction. Just dismiss the Jester. We're way too far into that. The Sanctuary refuse. No, it's not how Sanctuary works, unfortunately. Well, it already took its turn, but it's probably better just to kill it. It's mortality debuffs, and it doesn't remove them, it just gives you a huge heal for them.
Impressive.
Ruh-oh. Means that he's going to take a hell of a lot more damage from this guy now. If he gets hit. Which hopefully he won't. Okay, we need to kill this now that someone's marked. Because that's no good. Fortunately, it's extremely slow. Apparently not slow enough.
How quickly the tide turns.
Probably gonna have a test on Dismas here shortly.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
How's it going, Helmet? Not gonna mess with the tent, those are a pretty high chance of just giving you even more stress. Which we don't really need right now. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't have any of his de-stress abilities, which is kind of what we needed for this point. Mm-hmm. Might as well go check what these are. The odds that you have here, 65. That's pretty bad. Not you. 90. That's pretty good. But, because I trust this game about as much as I trust this game right now, we're gonna map cheese it so he has over 100. Because, yeah, I ain't dealing with that crap. Any stress reduction at this point is gonna help. These scouts, though, man. These scouts. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. We're starting to very consistently be put in some of the worst positions possible, and there's just nothing you can do about it. Kind of ridiculous. Well, at least he's already crazy. That doesn't make him any more crazy, he's just crazy. That, however, does make him more crazy. Can't afford to move the what's her name? Vessel forward. There's a test. What do we got? Selfish. Okay, we're gonna have to retreat. Double affliction is not gonna work out.
Masterfully executed.
Selfish isn't even that bad compared to a lot of the ones you can get, but with two of them, we're not gonna get it off. 2 in a row we've been forced to retreat because just horrible scouting mixed with horrible rearranges every single round. Pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. I suppose what we could do is we could just try to cheese out a fight, but there aren't a lot of good cheesing fights in the Weald, unfortunately. There's a couple of okay ones, but not a lot of good ones. And that blight stacking is going to be a problem.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
We're not going to stay. That's a horrible decision. A really good way to die. That's nice. We can actually technically stall on these two. Without a mark, they're generally not deadly. They have a low crit rate. My problem is the stacked blight. They have a low crit rate. I pretty much all but asked them to crit me there. I was like, oh, it sure would be a shame if you were to crit me, silly boys, XD. Basically what I just did. Oh, good, he marked himself, but he's in the back line, so it doesn't matter. That's good. If we could just somehow force him to hit the Elliot every time, we'd be fine. But we can't. Oh yeah, just please all over my
This
face.
expedition
Just give
at
me
least
the
promises
sweet consensual
success.
loving. God, I love that. That's a little long, isn't it? Thank you so much for the sub, Fears. That's really appreciated, man. And welcome to the puzzle basement. Grab your first puzzle, buddy. How's it going? Can we throw cats at this man? That's a little long for a sub sound, though. I might have to rethink that one. No problem, Furious. Thanks for coming out and watching, man. Anyway. Dear Diary, Day 7. We tangled with some unruly Lotus. Raven called them cultists. They're ferocious but clumsy. Oh, louts. Not Lotus, well. How you doing, Furious? You know, I just realized this is a room battle. We're screwed. We're, like, very, very screwed. Alrighty. How's it going, Atlas Trademark? Thank you so much, though. Furious, I appreciate it, man. Oh, it wasn't a room battle. Oh, there's our scout. Wonderful. Alrighty, well. We basically have one chance at this, and that's if this guy doesn't kill himself, which he immediately did.
Easy companionship.
He immediately did. Well, Bandit Sense actually worked. That's good. Didn't go with Unparalleled Finesse for reasons, question mark. Use it on her because that was the best chance of us actually getting it. Yeah, that's just too much. We're not going to be able to do it.
The match is struck.
He's stacked way too high. And with two crazy people, it's just going to keep getting worse. If we had been able to fully de-stress the Jester, we might have had a chance there, but no luck.
Lessons to be learned.
Just one bad hallway, man. Just one bad hallway. Phagnophobia is fine. Red Plague is awful. Vertigo's irritating. Tuckered out over Cophobe is fine. Syphilis is awful, and we're going to have to get rid of it. Rune Scrouger over On Guard is absolutely god-awful. It's kind of a shame that happened. We didn't lock On Guard, so it was going to eventually happen. Real life. Yeah, list my hours are pretty brutal for Americans. Idle Grave Robbers gain 1 resolve level. It's actually really good. I've been trying to level my Grave Robbers to little avail. Well, that's life. Alrighty. I really need to get into one dungeon, literally one dungeon, where, that doesn't happen. I've done this first, actually.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness. Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship.
Good deal.
The rush
Enlightened.
of life.
Well, that was fucking horrid. Alright. Let's give her something crappy so if she does lose any of my stuff, she'll lose something I don't care about. Are your holidays? You know, it was alright. Didn't really do much, actually. Mostly hung out. Okay. Cool. So we need one non-horrible dungeon, which is becoming progressively less likely. So the good news is that'll just level up without me having to do anything. Same here. Awesome. Love it when I level up without doing anything. Yeah. I'm a little sketched out by how much stress Tribal has here, but we're gonna have to take some risks at this point because half of our crew is fucking crazy. That's sadly the reality. Again, I have a co-scrounger, so scouting chance should theoretically work out here, but we've seen how that's gone so far. Theoretically is sometimes not good enough. Spending absolutely egregious amounts on de-stressing right now. How would you de-stress? Are you fucking kidding me? I pray. Have you seen this shit? You better start praying. That's all I gotta say about that. Pick a god. Because something weird's going on in this place. Something fucking weird's going on here. Where's Licky? She's hanging out. That sub sound is really long. I didn't realize how long that was until I actually heard it. Probably gonna have to swap that. In fact, I might swap that for the day. I did not realize how fucking long that was. Huh. We're gonna have to shorten that. Fuck, do I have that? What was I using before? There it is.
You are bad, and you should feel bad.
Perfect. Alright, re-enable that one. Huh. We'll take that into account. Alrighty, well, let's go, hopefully not die. We're playing Brogue, eh? How's it going? We have a Sanctuary, probably? Yeah. So odds are pretty good someone's gonna get Death Stored here, because that's just called going into the cove. Crap, I just took the stuff off the people in the tavern. We'll put that back on. I'm probably just gonna put the Dismas hat and the surgical gloves on her, actually. On him, we'll take the Moonring and the Eldritch Slayer, because I really need him going in hard on them. Boring crap as usual. Plague Doctor gets the Blasphemous Vial and... What's even one on this guy? Lady, sorry. I guess probably speed. Plague Doctors are weird like that. You don't actually need a lot on them. I almost want to just throw the map on the Plague Doctor, honestly. The Plague Doctor doesn't need anything except that. And the Vessel can just take another healing thing. Which will probably come in handy in this case. Cool. Okay. No brothel for you, sounds about right. Can't have make yourselves on different courage sound clips of screaming overlapped, because that would require me to make that. I'm guessing that doesn't exist. Or at least not anywhere that I know of. 4 shovels because you can use them open chests here. These don't matter. Those don't matter as much, but if they do multi-bleed my Plague Doctor, I might need them. A couple of herbs for corals and fish. A couple of keys for opening things. 1 holy water for get lucky with curios. And we're gonna have that for the best again. So, I mean, theoretically, at this point, we're gonna eventually get to the point where, I mean, it can't screw us forever. I think. That's gonna be the theory. It can't screw us forever. The question is, how long can it screw us?
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
No scouting in the first hallway. $10 as we get full rearranged vessel in the front. Here we go. You ready for it? I'm ready for it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Oh, went through the first hallway without a fight, though.
Blood.
Hey, alright. Half of courage is courage screaming. Agreed. I would still have to go through it and find
Wealth
Hacking
beyond
screaming.
measure.
There's a 9% explorer, so theoretically this shouldn't be too bad. 80% disarm on her. We're gonna scroll cheese this because I need a de-stressor. And one of the best ways to do that is to disarm traps, which is really weird. Famous last words right there, right? Can't screw us forever. It's about where we're at. Hey, what do you know? We got a map. So even if we don't scout, we have literally something that can't fail. Literally a failsafe. Perfect. Alrighty. Only real damage threat is this guy. These just are more annoying than anything.
Ringing ears.
Why do I even fucking talk? Why do I even fucking talk? I just... Yeah.
Mortality clarified in a single
Why do I do it? Why do I fucking do it, boys?
death by inches. Their formation is broken.
It's gonna be one of those nights with Darkest Dungeon, I can already fucking tell. It's gonna be one of those particular fucking nights. something screwing us forever. Why'd I fucking say it? I don't know what I did. God damn, she has amazing heals with these two things on. Is anyone even injured?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Seize this momentum.
Yeah, I might actually need to press it. Pray that stress away IRL. You got me there. You got me there. A really bad layout, unfortunately. So we're pretty much gonna have to go down up here, take a right, may as well get the free room, go up here, and then go down, which is not really that great. That's fine. Don't need any shovels yet, but I want to have at least 3 just sitting there so I can use them if I need to. $95, not bad. We're actually going to be using our Plague Doctor because they have the map. 5% chance it doesn't disarm. That's pretty much 100%, right? Alright guys? Right. No way something bad could happen in that case. Alright, we'll double blight the back because that's where it's at, let me tell you. Good. Got stunned after he already blighted. Oh, didn't even get stunned actually. And she, I know it's a she. I know! I can't believe our dogman isn't going first, that's crazy. Huh. That dogman is quite fast. Alrighty. Swan that. Cool.
Destroy them all.
Our 7-speed dogman went last. Full life. Nice, that's dead. Jesus Christ, 13 base heals. That's some. A fucking life, boys. Right in the face. Okay. Now that those are out of the way, we can heal her up pretty efficiently with the Vestal because of the double healing trinkets. Yep, that's pretty fucking efficient. Should probably just kill this. I don't want to put on one of those heavy bleeds that it has. That thing is probably one of the worst bleeds in the game for its speed. You don't run into many things in this game that have really high speed, really high bleed. We have a cure there, so I actually want to keep the holy water. Hey, secret room, what a life. Which is great, because we kind of really need the money right now. Alright, whatever. I'm going to take this free room over here. The easier we make this, the better off we are.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
A really fucking long sub sound. Sure, why not? I can't leave both of those up, it's just gonna kill me. That was a damn fine dodge. Things dodges through the roof, the odds that we actually hit that are so freaking low. I'm just gonna go for the Shambler. That would be a Shambler, yes. That would be a Shambler.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
That's bad. Did minimum damage there, that sucks. And we didn't get the bleed, so we didn't kill it. What a life. Well, those are pretty good cheese tested. Hmm. Hmm. God damn, that was some low end damage. Alrighty. Taking a serious fucking risk here. The good news is, because he did that before, when we kill him this time, we're not gonna have to worry about it as much.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Sounds good, Atlas. See you, Rahman. Enjoy your sleeps. I should have just retreated here, to be honest. This is just not a good fight. That initial rear range was too much. God, that was such a low end heal, too. Hmm. That thing's dead. This thing probably will be dead.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Grievous injury, palpable fear.
This is gonna have one or two ways at this point. Yes, Shambler's always a surprise fight. Gotta resist when we really needed him not to resist there. Which is really funny, because we had a 119% base, plus 20%, so we were running a 140 against the 60, so that was about an 80%. Cool. Pretty brutal. That's it. We have to leave now. That misses it. We had to hit that. Funny part is we even have the accuracy gloves, just didn't pan out. Well, that'll do it, unless we get like 3 virtues here, that's it. Should've just retreated on the second turn. What? Yeah, no fucking way. Alright. Afflicted healer is, yeah, real bad. Okay. Well.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into
I cannot catch a break tonight, man.
a setback, but not the end of things.
Gonna have to get creeping cough off.
My obsession caused this great
Lost
sorrow,
500 gold.
and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Should have camped first. There was absolutely no basis to assume that was a shambler. That was pure RNG. The only way you can even say anything about that is in pure retrospect. Literally any pull except the shambler would have been fine there. Oh, camp for retreating, yeah. You're right. Should have actually no. We've gotten more stress. You don't camp with 3 stressed people. That would have actually been significantly worse. Or I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because we would have just come back as 100 anyway. But we'd have gotten nothing out of it. With 3 fully stressed people, no way. We would have walked out with more. In fact, it actually could have gotten significantly worse because our person who has the night ambush ability might not have actually used the night ambush ability, so we might have actually had to deal with a night ambush. Camping actually would have made that significantly worse. I mean, you can't screw us forever, yeah. Boy, I'm gonna eat those words, aren't I? Yeah, I don't know. This might be the first challenge in the last 7 that I've done that I don't know if it's gonna happen. Hopefully, but sure anymore. This is getting pretty unlikely. Alrighty. Well. Alright, you have the plague. That's bad. We should not have that. Oh yeah, we have syphilis too. Oh. Well. 30 busts, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know, tonight's been absolutely brutal though. We haven't finished a single run tonight. Well. Good news is both grave robbers leveled up. Saved me the trouble of doing it, at least. Rune stack would be nice. Let's see here, how do we make this work? This is gonna be a really fucking weird group, but it should work. 2 backline hitters, 1 really good frontline hitter. Unfortunately, we're probably actually gonna level our leper out. I never thought I'd see the fucking day when a leper was my best frontliner. Hmm. Something else we can sell here. Yeah, I never thought I'd see the fucking day when a leper was our best option. Consistently. What a life. What a life. Yeah, Delta, that's the gist of it. Basically, you put people in the position you want them to be the least, and then you just hope that they get shuffled, which they probably will, so it normally works out. Hmm. If we fail this one, we might actually be borderline out of the game. Well, here goes nothing. So. Leper has his own accuracy trinket, which is fortunate. Throw that on and just some universal damage, since this is pretty well split between human and unholy. I did not fully unequip, did I? Nope. Nah, we're actually gonna put that on the other chick. Dogman will probably just go with the surgical gloves and oh, wait, that's melee skills, it's useless on him. Guess we're just gonna go hard damage. Probably Unholy Slayer and Dismas. On her map and tome, on her Moonring, and probably gonna just take the Berserk Charm. Between those two, she has 12 speed. There's nothing that should be beating her in speed here. With Rune Stack, the plus 15 damage, we should have extraordinarily high damage. Yeah, I don't know, man. Having to retreat 3 weeks in a row is pretty brutal. That might have put me so far behind, I don't even know if I can, well, okay, I can probably at least beat the Darkest Dungeon, but it's gonna be tight at this point. Like, if I fail another run, we are really close to out of the game. Alright, we've got everything we'd ask for here. Just gotta go for it. I mean, I said for a long time, a lot of people ask why I never did I did a no stun NG plus light run. I never did an NG plus. Well, at least the secret door is literally right here, so at the very least we're walking out here with 7,500. That's cool. A lot of people ask me why I never did an NG plus dark no stun run, and this is honestly the reason. It's a little rough. I failed this game before? Oh yeah. We've had one run. Back when I was starting to do NG plus, and there was a lot of knowledge that just simply wasn't available. We failed one of the runs on literally the last Darkest Dungeon, which was heartbreaking. It's on my YouTube, actually. But, I haven't failed one in the last 6 runs. So this would be the first one in 6 runs. And it certainly would be an appropriate challenge to fail on. Not very good odds on that. I think I'm just gonna lunge. We get the kill. Already. Okay. At least we got the kill there. Good. Minimum damage? Alrighty. Unfortunate because we really wanted to kill there. At 12 speed's not fucking around though. Now that I can actually use these Berserker Charms, that's really a huge bounty to me. Berserker Charm Moonring on any high DPS is huge. Alrighty, I don't really want to deal with that bleed, so we'll take it off. Well.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah. Guys, this is just room battles. We're definitely not going to fuck around this time and give the Shambler a chance to spawn if it's not already spawned. We're just going to go directly to the actual things and just finish the goddamn mission if we can. If we can get out of here without having to de-stress literally everyone and their mother, that'd be great. I love how I just said I wasn't going to fuck around when I walk into the secret room by accident. You can tell I mean it.
Decimated.
Yep. This is what happens when you actually get a moon ring. This is what it could have looked like the whole time.
A powerful blow.
Shambler can spawn anywhere.
Give them no quarter.
You're below the 25% torch mark, Shamblers can literally spawn anywhere. Doesn't matter if it's the Cove, or the Warrens, or the Weald. It can't spawn in the Darkest Dungeon, actually. Can't spawn in the Darkest Dungeon or the Bandit Incursion, but everywhere else. Or at least I don't think it can spawn in the Bandit Incursion. I haven't played it enough. I only had to go through the Bandit Incursion 2 times because most of my runs were before that existed. I'll do it. I'll do it. Is it only 0? I thought it was below 25. Maybe it's 0. Well, either way. It can spawn anywhere in the conditions we're playing in.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
I really thought it was under 25. The more you know. I guess I've never not played 0 though, so I really have no basis for that. I either play like full torches or I play 0, so what do you do? Ooh, that's not good.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, Shambler can spawn on the road to the Hamlet. That's why I said I'm not sure it can't spawn in the Bandit Incursion, because with that in mind, it actually seems kind of likely it could.
Destroy them all.
Considering how many times we would have normally been crit by now, that's actually pretty good. That's actually a pretty good situation overall. Yeah, you just hit that leper all day. You just hit that nice 49 health leper. It seems needlessly mean. It's pretty funny, yeah. It's pretty bad. Nice, moved into the first 2 slots. All you can do is bayonet jab. That's the reason I use Hue instead of just a normal slash. Well, what do you do? Dogman's actually going off.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Well, we need money so bad at this point, I'm gonna get rid of heirlooms. Can you win that fight? No, there's no way. Not with 2 people. Like, no, it's literally impossible. I was trying to think of, like, the conditions, but no. Wouldn't happen. So anyway... Probably a good time as any to camp, actually. Then we can use this afterwards for a buff, without losing it.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Even being virtuous wouldn't save you. You'd take way too much damage from the two. Like, you'd have to kill the two little things that it spawns, because those get stronger each round. And you only have 2 people. So even if you killed those every round, you'd never kill the Shambler. And if you didn't kill those, they would kill you by about the 3rd round. So I don't think there's any way you could win it. Okay, Hound's Watch prevent the nighttime ambush. Reflection, because it's a ludicrously good buff. Does it have a disease? Huh. I'll be damned. And since the game has just been so generous and forthcoming with scouting, I'm gonna give us another 50% so we literally can't not scout.
The light, the promise of safety.
Cool. The buff on her if we can. Ah, shit, we got the... She locked rune stack, that shit. Oh, great. Okay, well, at least she'll always be really good in the runes. I love that shit can do that now. That was never a thing until recently. That it can actually lock your quirks that have to do with the area. That's actually hilarious.
A handsome reward for a task.
I think you probably are more likely to win the lottery, to be honest. Like, the series of things that would have to happen for you to win that are... Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Jesus Christ, and it puts a leper on the back slot. Okay. We're just gonna retreat on the second turn here. Shit. Yeah, tonight has been honestly something else. It has definitely been something else. I'm gonna deal with it.
May be lost.
It's fine. 30 stress across the board is perfectly okay. Okay, so that shit's out of the pool now, so that's literally not gonna come up again. Not gonna happen. Literally impossible. So that's cool. I should kill his buddy here first. Mostly because they can both cause pretty heavy bleeding if they stack together. We don't have any bandages left. Nice 5 bleeds stacked. Good, good, good. Ah, the camp's not going to be an issue, fortunately.
Devastating blow.
Okay.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have stalled the heal.
Momentum. Push on to
I
the
got
task
too
at hand.
nervous. Oh. Okay. If it was anyone but a leper, I'd be more worried, but it's a fucking leper, he'll be fine. Dogman still has a buff from the bone from the Shambler fight. which is hysterical, by the way. Alrighty. So, because this guy could theoretically crit crush me, we're just not gonna do that. We're just gonna heal ourselves way past the point where it's even possible for that to kill me. Actually... I think the 36 prot would do more for me. Of course.
Really about to break.
It's like about 50 stress in about a second. It's cool, I guess.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The
Okay.
images.
Oh shit, Alpha Potato with the 33 hosts. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Masterfully executed.
Nice self-heal for 8. This will be interesting. This will be very interesting.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
We can't stall this fight out, which really sucks. Because that is not an acceptable amount of health. And somehow their 1 speed went before our entire backline.
Single strike.
That's cool. Yeah, that actually makes it significantly worse. If their 1 speed hadn't have gone before our 6 and our 5, we would have been able to get a couple spot heals and kill him. Now we're going to be forced to spot heal and get the kill.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Alrighty, cool. I really don't want to continue this particular run, but I'm not sure we're at the point where I can not continue this run. Huh, she got the fits from that. Which is actually good on Vestals, incidentally. It's plus speed, minus accuracy and crit, which is mostly irrelevant on her.
Cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Well, that's cool, I guess. This will actually give me a chance to heal up. Well, let's see here. I think I paid like 15 bucks for this game. We got 650 hours in it, so do some math. What's the math on that, boys? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty worth.
Precision and power. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Pretty worth. $43 per dollar. Pretty good value. Alright, well, considering our vessel's just gonna sniff coffins, we may as well get rid of the herbs. Looks like we might just have one more fight. We're gonna have to go for it. You guys made third world wages, essentially. Yeah, tonight has been unusually brutal. Very unusually brutal, actually. I can't remember the last time I played one that was this, not nice. Which is really funny, because the night before this, we were actually doing quite well. Shit, there are 2 fights. Well, based on how this next fight goes, we'll pretty much know whether or not we can do this. Nah, Breakthrough's a pretty good AoE too. In fact, I'd say Breakthrough's probably better than Hue overall. Damn it, 1 HP.
Well struck. Exposed to a killer.
That's a test.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
If they don't accept the heal, we're actually in serious trouble. Should be a test for her. Oh, not quite. Judgment has a really low accuracy rate, to be honest. You just kind of have to hope for the best. Unfortunately, it's just one of those skills.
A decisive pummeling.
That's good.
Singular strike.
It's kind of funny, they even have reduced damage right now because of Fearful. That went well. I think it's the first time I've ever seen him use double point blank shot. I'm not even kidding. I've put that many hours into the game, and I don't think I've ever seen someone let him double point blank shot before. Crazy. If I could tick him out here, that'd be muy bueno. Nope. Sure can't. So we're gonna just have to go for the kill.
Their cursed champion falls. This expedition at least promises success.
I need shovels. We're gonna take every little bit of gold we can get at this point. Can't use keys on this, probably won't use keys for the rest of the run. So... against my better judgment, we're going for this. Because, yeah, we need to finish a run tonight. We've got a stress eater, so 3 will be enough even if we get an eat test in this hallway. We're pretty much full health, like... We could do worse. Yeah, we have nothing to open this with. Oh well. You know those with keys or shovels, but we don't have either, so that's life. Okay. Theoretically impossible to fuck this up? It'd have to be a pretty brutal pull. Yeah, it turns out I didn't delete moon rings. I've just been incredibly beyond any hope unlucky. Took us 53 weeks with the fully upgraded Nomad Wagon to get a moon ring. Well, as long as he doesn't get a heart attack, we should be fine. Which, theoretically, this should be able to prevent. Good start. Ah, a selfish healer. That's less than optimal. Our 12 speed went after their 9 and their 10. Lovely. I need this thing not to do that again or we're screwed. Huh. Might actually get a heart attack death here. It's actually looking very possible. That's really bad. Please? Nope, she didn't take her turn first. Heart attack.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
There's no way their one speed should go before my entire team. It should be basically impossible, but... And she passed her turn. Alright. Oh, thank fucking Jesus. That's fine. That actually is okay. That's actually fine. Alrighty. Well, we did it.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't really want to get thanatophobia, so I'm not gonna bother checking the sarcophagi.
More bones returned to rest.
Well,
Devils remanded to their abyss.
that was certainly something. Study over thick blood's actually really nice. Warren's phobe's mostly relevant. Night blindness is so bad we're gonna have to get it off immediately. Tapeworm's annoying. Torn rotator is really bad. We're gonna have to get it off, and the black plague is awful.
Tonight,
Little Jester's gaining 1 resolve level. That's, again, quite convenient.
tomorrow they die laughing.
Okay. This guy could, you know, leave that. That'd be great, but for some reason he seems to populate whichever one you want him in least almost 100% of the time. What's your deal? We'll only gamble. Ah. Okay. We're gonna send them gambling, give them a crappy trinket, so if they lose something you don't care about. Lose them forever. There's one event that can actually get you a character back, but it's a pretty rare event, so yeah, pretty much. Alrighty, so I'm not going to bother with the Jesters, that's good. They're both just going to get to 4 on their own. Okay. Does it uncount the death for energy plus purposes? I have no idea. I've never had it. Never gotten that event, actually. Only one medium run, eh? Shame. And the Warrens. I really don't like the Warrens, but looks like that's where we're going. Triple disease. That's not gonna be okay. Hey, win this game, you beat the 4 levels of the Darkest Dungeon. Why did I not brain fix you? Syphilis. Right, alright. I guess what I could do... God, this is sketchy as all fuck, but I'm gonna do it. We're gonna bring her to just take that disease off her for free with her snuff box. Yeah. Vertigo's pretty okay. I can probably get away with having that. Alrighty. You get all characters started, you need to find them. Basically, there's a stagecoach that you recruit from, and you basically can choose which ones you recruit as the time goes, based on traits, what you need, etc., etc. Why doesn't every single person just bum rush the dungeon all at once? Because it's a level 6 dungeon, and if you head in there with level 0s, they will get promptly slaughtered. So if you tried to bum rush a dungeon, you would have a really bad time. Although there is an achievement for doing that. Lord knows why, but there is. So. Surgical gloves and Beast Slayer, pretty solid choice here. Or take the boring crap on the Vestal. On her, probably gonna just take damage. Let's see here. We have nothing that's gonna improve her accuracy, sadly, so we're gonna just have to go with pure damage. Guess we'll give her the head and probably Beast Slayer. Then for her, Moonring Berserker. Cool. Gives her 12 speed again, which theoretically should beat most things, but yeah. As we've seen. Theoretically not worth a lot sometimes. Focus ring any good in light runs? I'm not a big fan of focus ring, some people like it though. I mean, accuracy is pretty good at the end of the day if you don't have better options. It's just that the moon ring and the sun ring are better options by a long shot. But if you happen to be in a run where you can't get either of those, then yeah, they're pretty good. What do you think I'm missing here? Seems alright. How's it going, Ghostly? You ever name a character after me? I don't know. Yeah. Arbalist. What's the moon ring count at? Uno. How's it going, Weatherby? Cool. Alrighty. Really need 3 shovels for Warrens. Warren's not a very shovel-heavy dungeon. Even the food is probably excessive. Don't need anti-venoms for this. There's only one thing here that actually does that. There are some really heavy bleeds here, though, so we're going to take quite a few bandages, a couple of herbs for looting purposes, keys for looting purposes, holy waters for looting purposes, and some torches for burning scrolls in case we find some. Have a night ambush ability, get some pretty good combat abilities as well. Cool. That's our life. How's it going, Jenny? Well placed supply item can protect against the hazards of interactive objects. Lovely.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
No scout out the gate.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Do we have any scouting here? We do. We have scouting on the map. Well, this is 100% a rune battle. Scouting is really, really nice here. That's bad. Spotted fever at the gate. They're 9 speed before our 12. And a full rear range. That's okay, she's doing alright. She's chilling. At 1 HP. I'd want a blind fire here if I didn't absolutely have to kill that, but I do. I'm just gonna buffer the damage here and hope that the Hellion takes a turn and kills us. Nope. About a no scouting run? That would just be really, really limiting, to be honest. And there's absolutely no way to guarantee that. Because you can't control... At the end of the day, you always have a scouting chance, even if you take absolutely no scouting stuff along. And you can't control the traits you get very well in this game, so... It'd just be really, really limiting in kind of a silly way. I'm pretty convinced a no trinket run is completely impossible, to be honest. It's where most of your damage comes from in this game. Hopefully the Arbalist can finish this off. Yeah, hook where it hurts is presumably anywhere. We actually had a small council on this and have decided that hook where it hurts generally refers to everywhere. Ah, great. Now you go first. That was a lot of early stress.
As victories
And we're not even at the room yet.
so too will resistance.
The council has determined that yes, hook where it hurts is pretty much everywhere. Alrighty, room battle and we get rearranged. Hey, didn't happen, cool. That pretty much would have ended the run. I'm actually tempted to camp already. You know, actually, screw it, why not? Camping out the gate is not the worst thing in the world if you think you're already screwed.
May yet be won.
Okay. Get that syphilis off. Cool. Don't have to die of syphilis. Sanctuary to prevent the night ambush. 6 left, huh? Well, we could either go for damage stats, or we could be realistic and just gallows humor and then hope for the best stress-wise. Theoretically speaking, the odds are in your favor with gallows humor. What are deadlines? You mean guidelines? Yeah, pretty much. Nice, rolled an almost perfect gallows. Alrighty, that's gonna help a lot. And we'll do night moves because that's 30% more scouting chance, and at this point, we're not gonna take chances with scouting because.
A blazing star is born.
Not gonna take scouting with chances with scouting, get it? Because we got scouting chance? You get the joke? Ah, you guys get it, great. It's a good one. Great job, Cat. Thanks, Cat. You're amazing. Alright. Nailed it. So if this thing marks one of us and these things all get to attack it, we're gonna have a really bad time. That'll do it. Oh, and a crit mark. Good. So if these all attack her and crit, she's actually just dead and there's nothing we can do. Hey, good dodge. Keep doing that.
Annihilated.
If only we could give you a high five. Agreed. Agreed. Hey, it didn't target the mark for some strange reason. I'll take it. I'm gonna just blind fire for initiative next round. Cool. Now that they're already marked, we might as well just go for the kills. Our best chance here.
Obliterated.
Cool. That could have gone a lot worse.
How quickly the tide.
It's good old 71 stress on the first fight, no big deal. Pick that blight off. No surprise there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh yeah, would that be a high 4? I think cats have 5 pads though, don't they?
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Dear Diary, our purpose was to desecrate their animalistic shrines and thus disperse the swine folk. But soon we came across an artifact. This was far beyond the crude fetishes crafted by the pigmen. It looked as if obsidian had been grown and twisted into a dark symbol of worship. It cradled a pulsing red orb glowing with malevolent light. Cuthbert, Bolin, and I hesitated, but 3 damn Mizir, driven by crazed impulse, thrust his torch into the hidden receptacle and thus sealed our fate. Hey, secret room. At least we'll get out of here with some money if we don't get out of here.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I'm gonna be throwing out heirlooms left and right here because we're so low on money. What does this look like again? Guess we'll know if we need holy water after this room, because this is probably the only area we're going to find that could potentially use it. Can't use them for looting, but at this point I don't think it matters. We're gonna keep the torches because I actually do want to use scrolls if we run into it. Nice, she actually took initiative. That's good. The speed mechanic actually didn't fuck me. Hey, and she crit the thing that would disease me. Neat. Bad news is it leaves my vessel horribly out of position. Good news is, don't have to get vomited on. Gonna blind fire for initiative on the next round. That's a pretty damn good hit. Well, Mr. Hook where it hurts is actually a very high damage opponent. How's it going, Ultra? Is he getting, like, just absolutely fucking destroyed by this game today?
About to break.
Well, that almost sucked.
As the fiend falls,
That we are, Ultra, that we are.
hope blossoms.
That's my better judgment here. I'm gonna buffer the heal because she could really take a hell of a lot of damage here. And double stack the bleed, that's good. Okay. I'll just take that off manually. The bandage, instead of using an ability. I'm just gonna kill this guy because I don't want to deal with the damage. I'm gonna have to just live with the stress. Ah, perfect.
Injury, palpable fear.
Oh, I still have this. Ugh. Forgot to put Bull on. Oh well. We're gonna have to heal her up before we get out of here. You sure New Year's Day? Should be. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. Can't let this thing get another turn.
Be wary.
Well, that is definitely not something I use holy water.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
Cool. Alright, so we're gonna get tested. There's at least one more room battle if we're lucky. We're gonna get tested pretty soon here, though, and there's not much I can do about that.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Big manager's billet. These have like a 5% chance to appear in any given veteran dungeon. We have run into these every single dungeon tonight that we haven't just had to retreat from for other reasons. Alrighty. Alrighty.
The ground quakes.
Well, there's a pair of tests. After the second turn, we can retreat. It's going to cause tests on literally everyone except her, though, which is probably not going to end well.
A dizzying
Oh, well, there you go.
body and frame.
There's our tests, which actually might compromise our ability to retreat.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
Masochistic. And what the hell you can get? Oh, surprisingly the Hellion didn't get anything yet. That said, this run's over. There just ain't no way.
A setback, but not the end of things.
Really should have looked at that.
Perhaps things are not
All idle heals plus 33% stress healed. Lovely. Here. Well then. Probably fix those diseases first, actually. A lot of diseases. Only drinks. Will not meditate. Noted. Alright. Unfortunately, that fits overlap with tapeworm, and I want to get rid of tapeworm because that can get really annoying. Alrighty. Well then. Fix Jake as well. There we go. Alrighty, so what's our play here? Runes Tactician is nice, we can take that. Take the Vestal with it. Have some fairly okay backline damage here, we just need something else to balance it out. Should work. And one more thing. Hellion would be nice here, but I don't think we have any Hellions down here that I can take. We'll just take this one. Got quick reflexes over Healer's Gift. That's actually really nice. Alrighty. Other alternative is my friend here. It wouldn't be too bad if he didn't have Runes Foe, but with stress already being ridiculously out of control, I probably can't afford to do that. Looks like this is our option. Yeah, tonight's been incredibly brutal. There we go. Forgot to take those off before I equip these people. They're both drinking, so we want to give them crap that we don't care about losing. Or at least don't care as much about losing. Ooh. Alrighty. So give her some accuracy here, and probably the head? Sure. Actually, you know, maybe we just give her Unholy Slayer. Or just Warrior Bracer is fine. Moon and Berserker. Good deal there. Boring crap, and... Real shame we have no accuracy for the Arbalist, but we don't. Or just take the Unholy Slayer, and I guess it's a general damage stone, to be honest. Screw, we'll take the head. Can everyone triggers weaponing? Yeah, they totally can. How's it going, Peter? It's rare, but they can. They have about as good of a chance of winning as they do of losing. So, you know, 6 with one, half dozen with the other. Actually, the funny part is this Hoenn might actually not go before this Vestal because the Vestal has Night Owl. Which makes this arrangement not as good. But I can't have him jumping in front of the Hellion because I need the Hellion to be able to swan, so we'll work with it. Dismas, he's around. There he is. Alrighty. So, for about the 10th time tonight, let's see if we can avoid getting wrecked by the game. Pretty general layout, 3-4-3 for the looting purposes, 3 shovels. Might take 4 sometimes, I don't know, but definitely gonna take full food. No torches required. Have the anti-night ambush stuff. I don't really have a good camp with this group, actually. That Vestal has way too much stress, though, to be perfectly honest. Like, I really shouldn't even be bringing this Vestal. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. Yeah, that's way too much. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, strangely enough, our Leper's actually doing remarkably well. Or to everyone else, anyway. Oh, that's why. The rest of our Vestals are out of commission. Huh. Well then. How much do you have? 30. Well, it's 20 less than the other one. Alrighty. You can tell we haven't got a break because everyone and their mother is fucking stressed out of their minds. Alrighty. Cool. Alright, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
Can the defiled be
Let's scout out the gate again. That's a good sign.
Find rest.
This is an activate quest, which interestingly enough is very good if you get good scouting, because then you can just go for the actual things that end the dungeon. Don't get scouting, it'd be quite a problem.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Good dodge.
Otherworldly corruption.
That would have been problematic. Okay. We're gonna have to check down here first. Then I won't have to backtrack if this is where one of them is.
Destroyed.
Nice. Good shit. Good shit. That's about what we wanted that to look like. Damn. That's a really good hit.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade.
That was a good first fight. We actually went through a first fight without someone getting afflicted. Life is already good, man. That's books.
Or is it merely
Good old books.
light?
No scout again? Damn. All it's gonna take is that vessel walking into one trap and we're up shit. so fucking mad already. This is so fucking unlikely. You can't flee on the first round, you have to wait for the second round to flee. So you're guaranteed to take stress in this fight, including the flee stress. Yeah, we got a moon ring. She's gonna be tested if we flee. Ah, God.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
And what do we got? Causes turn skip occasionally.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay. Bandit, unparalleled. Best chance to actually get out of here alive. Drop the marching plan as well.
In Radiance,
Hoping
may
for the
we
best.
find victory.
Yeah, we still have to go down this hallway, so. Because if that's something, then we're gonna seriously regret that later. Hey, that's cool.
Annihilated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Seize this
Probably could have killed it, to be honest, but
push on to the
the
task.
question is, how many times were we gonna miss before we kill it? And sure enough, there was a stone down here, so if I hadn't gotten out here, I would have regretted the shit out of that. Forgot to move him into the right spot. Well, that sucks for me. Oh, it's actually fine.
Continue the onslaught.
Sure, fuck it. Good on you.
Destroy them all. Wheeling about to break.
People can't decide if they're inspired or stressed.
As the fiend falls,
Good.
a faint hope blossoms. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Dear Diary, I am become vengeance. All cultists will feel my mace, brigands fear my roar. I am outnumbered, 'tis true, I am starved and half mad, but as long as there's breath in my body, I will press on. I will wreak unbearable agony on those who would seek to despoil my great manse, and now they come. I douse my torch. I do not fear the darkness. This is my house, and woe to the uninvited. Trample Journal 4-4. Does the Siren Boss work? You said if you put holy water on your heroes, they won't get charmed, pretty much. If you drop holy water on every single hero and you just cycle it twice, it's pretty much impossible for the Siren Boss to charm you because it counts as a debuff. And that'll virtually max out your debuff resist. Good old Dear Diary. Didn't rearrange my party again, I'm just being really lazy now.
Decimated.
Not that it's gonna matter.
Obliterated.
And it does give us a nice surprise though, that's good. Fuck it, wow. Might as well just do damage and heal. Blind fight for initiative next round. He's gonna get tested soon. Oh, that's rough, King. It makes you feel better. The odds on that were pretty bad. If it makes you feel better, the odds of that happening were actually pretty low. Oh, that's good.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Thought I was doing something wrong. Nope. Odds of that were pretty low, but it happened. Arcus Dungeon. Gonna map cheese this because I can't afford to take a trap. Cool. Didn't scout this either, so now we have to go up here and check.
Even the cold stone seems bent.
This whole not scouting meme is not great. Lovely. Oh, good. How's it going, Esco? Cool. At least we've dodged every trap so far, God knows how. At least we have Bandit Sense, which generally will stuff the surprise. Good, she's dead before she takes a turn. That's slightly less stress. Assuming we don't get crit. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I basically asked for that. I basically just said, hey, please crit me.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I did say it. Couldn't have done that much harder unless I couldn't have asked for that much harder unless I'd actually just said, please, all over my face, crit me. Please, sir, in my face.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Great dodge. Way to be. Gonna take that bleed off. Please crit me, Daddy. I've been a bad Darkest Dungeon player.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, no, I'm not only one affliction either. It's pretty extraordinary. Oh, thank God we've got that scout at least. I'm just kidding. No, we didn't. I'm just kidding. We didn't get a scout. Hey, that's a trinket worth money. Cool. I just don't even. Already? Fast return, that's fine. Actually can't afford to jump forward here.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That's claustrophobia, which fortunately isn't that bad. It's more annoying than bad. Lovely. Damn, I was really hoping that was it. Well, since we've already got the shadow out of the way, may as well check curios. Guess at this point I'm pretty curious. Oh, kill me.
Packs laden with loot.
You guys get the
are
joke?
often low on supplies.
That was inevitable. Well, guess we're going face.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now it must be carried home. Well, you know, since we got people face checking those anyway, I may as well just take the gold instead of that. Huh. What else don't I really need? You know, screw it. Holy water just takes stress off, and at this point, why bother? At this point, we're already going to send everyone, so whatever. That's great.
Mind that such
Oh, thank fucking God. Okay. So done. Was that diet? No, yes. It's sugarless, actually, not diet, but yeah. Alrighty. Weak grip, which is mostly irrelevant. Hylomania, which is just annoying.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Oh, willingly drink. Replace tuckered out. Cool. Cool. Let's go down the line of stressed out people. Pretty much all the money we're making is going directly to fixing the immense amount of stress at this point, though. The problem with this game, or one of the problems with this game, is once you start getting behind, you tend to stay behind very consistently. As you're probably noticing by now. Which is problematic for a variety of reasons. Other people are arguing, but you need the bathroom. Yeah. The worst, man. I mean, Graveyard 3. Which is well within expectations for this point in the game. Alrighty. Well then. I don't want to organize this group. Unfortunately, we're going to be just pretty dependent on Jester to keep stress down here. Because we're starting to run out of options in a lot of places. There's not that much we can do about it. Damn, he locked Calm, that's unfortunate. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Let's look at some boring crap. Jester gets the stabbing crap. And we don't have 2 moon rings yet. Be really nice for this situation. The Shame Crusaders aren't slightly more accurate, but they're not. And Dogman's gonna get the heavy damage here because he's our most consistent damage dealer. Jester's just gonna have one really good turn and then basically be useless. Other than de-stressing, which actually I guess isn't useless in this case, considering how our night's been going. Alrighty. We have things I need to fix for a long time. Get both of the de-stress skills on the Jester. That's gonna make for a better camp. We've got Sanctuary and Hound's Watch. Good. Good. Maybe accidentally save ourselves some money here. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, this is a vessel that doesn't have anything else. That shouldn't matter in this positioning. Whatever. Become awake didn't affect the volume. Nice. Yeah, that's why I stopped living at home. That's why at 18 I got the fuck out of Dodge.
Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Hey, quest location. Cool. Well, at least we'll get rid of one of these right away. Oh no, wait, this is a gather quest. It's actually worse. Oh, well, whatever. Maybe we'll get lucky and they're all in one direction. They're never all in one direction.
Paid for in blood.
85%, eh? Of course. Why did I even think for a second 85% would work? Why was there any thought in my mind that that wouldn't fuck me? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Why for the briefest moment did I think 15% did not mean ugh? That was just way too optimistic. Alright, 85%. Why did I even... What was I thinking, boys? What was I fucking thinking? Oh great, I can stop going this way. Cool. Why did I think even for a second? Oh boy. This is why Daddy drinks. I even said it to myself in my head too. I was like, there's no fucking way. There's just no fucking way. Like, if I look at the way the odds have played out tonight, I have no idea why I thought that would work. I'm actually just gonna take his prod off and hope the Jester can one-shot him. Did not crit. That's a shame. Didn't appreciate the damage, I guess. Damn, he didn't die. That's unfortunate.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Alright, sitting at a nice solid 80.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
And there it is. Literally from the point where she was at to instantly tested. Alrighty.
Covered injury. Find it in no short supply.
Cool. And their whole team took initiative of us. Their 6 speed took an initiative over our 11 speed and our 10 speed. Which means that, to put this in perspective, so speed is determined by the base speed, and then your character basically rolls a 1d8. So 1 through 8 possible. So in order for that to happen, we would have had, that number 1 would have had to roll at least a 6 plus, and then these two both collectively would have had to roll under a 3. To put that in the perspective of what was and wasn't possible there, just in case you were curious. Just in case you wanted some numbers on how fucking stupid that was. Pretty fucking stupid.
Precision and power.
I just can't. Don't worry, because I got an idea.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Thought I had an idea. Might not have had an idea. Vessel just sucks at dodging, yeah, for sure.
Dissuade the sharpened blade.
I tend to agree. Oh yeah, we're gonna stress cheese the shit out of this. No question. We're just gonna leave 2 alive and then fully de-stress her if I can. Oh wait, no, that's actually gonna kill her because he crit him. Huh. Yeah. If we take it down to 0, the affliction will go away, but we accidentally crit him, so... Oh, that's right, I didn't take the torch off that ability. Ah, fuck. Not that it matters, all we're gonna do is stress cheese this fight anyway, so it actually doesn't matter at all. But yes. Really, really. Really, really. Put a bandage on the gargoyle. Can't do that. Would be funny, but can't do that. There. Reset runner in? Yeah, we're not doing that. Although, to be honest, at this point we might actually, if I have to, I should probably do the math and find out if I do have to reset. Because we might actually be at that point. We're very close to it. Gosh darn it. Might actually be there.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Make A-bomb great again, right? What a life. Up until today, this was actually well within the world of possibility. But after today, I'm not sure anymore. We got pretty fucked today, though. We'd done veteran runs previously, and while punishing, they were nowhere near where we are right now. Just gonna have to hope the Jester takes his turn in time. Good. Totally fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Not too bad. Damn, if she would stop refusing that, we'd be in a really good spot right now. But she won't.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Are we gonna bother risking the crit?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Hmm. Well, if she's not an idiot here, we can actually fully de-stress her.
A moment of respite. A chance
Ah.
to steel oneself against
She's being an idiot.
horrors.
Okay. That would have been negative 45 stress right there. She took every rose at least. She took every rose and encourage. Okay. I can work with that.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
I can work with
This
that.
is made clear.
That is a hell of a lot of stress, and I didn't put my jester back in the right spot because I'm an idiot. Hmm.
Their formation.
It actually works. That's what I would have done anyway.
The offensive.
The jester gets afflicted. We're actually in quite a bit of trouble here. De-stressing becomes significantly more difficult. Interesting.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Just accept it. Just let it happen. Yeah, this is my voice is dying because of my work plus this. Sadly. Alrighty. Fixed her.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Might actually stall his all the way down too, to be honest. Or at least get as close as I can all the way down. Yeah, looks like I might actually just have to start hard cheesing a lot of these, because I don't know, man. Playing against the RNG tonight has been a little rough.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Looks like we may actually just start actively stalling and stress healing. I mean, I don't know if Jesters do that consistently, but between Crusaders, Handmasters, and Jesters, we actually might be able to do that.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
For some reason, those count as beasts, so Dogman does quite a bit of extra damage.
Eradicated.
Yep. It is indeed another stress healing round.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, we'll just end it at that point. To be perfectly honest, I honestly think if I had done the same run, but I had grabbed
Is only the first test. Now
2 to 3 moon rings early on too, I think we would have had it pretty easily. Strictly speaking, I know this run isn't impossible now. Although the question is, do I really want to do the run, to be honest? Because I don't know. It takes a lot of the strategy out of this game. And the reason half of that's the case is because the stuns are attached to a lot of the shuffle abilities. If I could, say, remove the stuns from the shuffle abilities, at least then I think I could have a lot more fun with it. Because technically speaking, shuffle abilities allow you to mitigate a lot of damage and stress just by shuffling instead of stunning, which would be real cool. Am I still alive? Yeah, you're still alive. But yeah, it takes a lot of the actual strategy out of this game once you take stuns and shuffles out of it, which is the vast majority of what you're doing. It basically turns every fight into just a solid DPS race, which is why I talk a lot about why having moon rings would have changed it rather significantly. Also, I didn't rearrange again, I'm bad. Weapon upgrades are most important at level 3 and level 5, because that's when you get the speed boost on the weapons. So weapon upgrades at level 3 and level 5, armor at every other level. Must be a mod out there? Yeah. It would just be a matter of taking the stun off, which actually isn't too difficult.
How quickly the tide turns.
Damn. The thing is, there's no real problem with Darkest Dungeon right now, it's just when you play it like this. When you play it like an idiot. It's not really at the fault of Darkest Dungeon here, it's that we're playing... We've done a no stun run before, we've done NG plus no stun already. Doing NG plus torches no stun though is like just... I've said it over and over, I get asked to do this run a lot, and I refused for the most part for a very long time. It's just kind of boring. Because I'm turning every single fight, because I have no other option, into basically a solid DPS race, whether that's against stress or damage, what have you. And it's just... It's why stuff like Jesters and Lepers wind up being good, because they actually win solid DPS races most of the time. But it winds up just, yeah, just kind of oof.
And driven into the mud.
It takes a lot of the strategy out of the game. The strategy suddenly becomes, well, did I get 2 to 3 moon rings and 2 to 3 berserker charms early? Because, yeah. It's the difference between having an extra 40% damage, 3 speed, and 15 accuracy, and not having that. which is extremely important when every single fight is a DPS race. Also, this is the last room of the dungeon. I can just leave. See what we get in Scout. Nothing I care about. If I can leave with this amount of stress, mazel tov.
The abbot will be grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
Well, Horny, you don't normally have to do that, is the thing. For the most part, stuns mitigate having to do that every single time. Hey, first level 5, nice. Night blindness, that's not okay. Incarnator is amazing, though. Eldritch Slayer, Armor Taker is nice. Faithless Summer Tippler is cool. For the most part, stuns and shuffles mitigate the need to do weird stall tactics.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity.
Quirk, bad gambler.
Will not
Doesn't know when to bet and fold. I know that feeling. I know that exact feeling. Hey, speak of the devil. Now all the de-stress is free. The 1 week that we didn't eat a shit ton of stress, and now it's all free. I love it. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Oh god, yes. Please. Please, just all over my face. 10 out of 10. We got night blindness again. Was it our dog, dude? That's gonna be expensive to remove. How's it going, Sirocco? That's actually not. Oh, the other one has night blindness too. What a life. I was actually using it for my sub sound, then I realized that that quote is way too long for a sub sound. Like, that is a long fucking quote, dude. Like, I heard it once and I'm like, God, that is way too long, there's no way. Well, speaking of making the run theoretically possible. What week are we on? That's doable. Probably gonna have to skip the, Wolf fight, though. We're not going to be well leveled enough unless we get incredibly lucky and it's way late in the run. Maybe as a donation message, that's a possibility. A possibility. Sure, why not? I can put it in as the dono message. I get so few donations compared to bits anyway, I don't even care. Not a bad thing. Don't start. Not a bad thing. Don't make it weird. Just woke up, am I still alive? You're still alive. Oh yeah, just please. Perfect. Alright, don't have to hear that. Great. I should turn that down. That is really loud. Perfect. Lewd, oh, it's extremely lewd. I'm quite proud of it. I can't believe it fucking came out of my mouth. So, let's enter that realm of theoretical possibility, shall we? Who are we frontlining? Probably this dude, because we need to level him up. Cool. Well, might as well take advantage of the fact that this shit's free. Take literally every little bit of stress off people who aren't in the dungeon now. King. Sneaky. What's your deal? Oh, you're enlightened. Lol. Just kidding, Sneaky. Stay stressed. What's your deal? Enlightened. Cool. Alright, everybody go to church. Is this really strong now compared to, like, Release Chest or whatever? Yeah, basically. Chester got Finale buff, so Finale does way too much damage now, so you can one-shot most things out the gate with it. Why is Cloister free just now? Town event. A town event that made everything in the church free for this week. Which is funny, because we could have used that, like, a lot in any of the previous weeks, but, you know, no big deal. So, this is actually a really hard-hitting man-at-arms, like, surprisingly hard-hitting. It's honestly kind of weird. Moonring Berserker Charm, boring Vessel crap, and you'll never guess, that's right, Moonring Berserker Charm. Now that we basically have Moonring Berserker Charm available to us, with everything else, if we get a third one, we're going to have that on the third person as well. It's, by such a wide margin, our best option. Cool. Another gather quest with good scouts, this should be pretty quick. So, that said. And a couple torches for burning scrolls. Alright, cool. Hey there, good to see you, Dungeon again? Yeah, for sure, Dav. How's it going, man? What you been up to, friend? Yeah, it took us 53 weeks to get a moonring, Dav, with a fully upgraded Nomad wagon. It's been,
Even the fiercest beast
it's
will
been
let
an
it go
adventure.
that is not eaten. Steal their food.
It has certainly been an adventure. Yep, 53 weeks with a fully upgraded Nomad wagon. We're gonna get a disease. There it is. I do on death, surprisingly only 3. Yeah, don't you like to steal their food? I actually like that a lot. That's a sexy fucking steal their food.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, probably gonna get another disease here unless we get an initiative. We did not. I can't believe she actually hit one. Legitimately can't believe she hit that shot. Yeah, Vomit Pigs are kind of annoying.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Success. So
2 and I'm on week 16. Yeah, that was about right.
Trick of the light.
Sounds very typical. Early game is just ridiculous. Alright, 30% extra damage until camp. That is cool. So we're probably not going to camp unless we absolutely have to now, because they're really good. You good scout? Alright, go here, go down there, and then head there. So we get to them pretty early, that's good. Where are we at? 90%? Map cheese that, because we are not messing with that anymore. Yeah, we got two moon rings. What's the cheat code? The cheat code is past 50 weeks, apparently we get them. Lovely. Don't have to get vomited on. Always a good way to start your day. Damn, him getting marked there is actually really bad for us though with these two dudes. Probably taking some initiative. Actually. Looks like they're gonna ignore him for whatever reason. Like it. Blind fired killed the first one. That's good. Surprising, but good. I'm just gonna move him out of range because I don't want to have to eat a crit. Yeah, that little pig dude is a pretty ugly guy. No argument there. He is a pretty ugly dude.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Our vessel actually dodged that. That's surprising. I'm gonna yell at him, hopefully force it 6 so we can get one more heal in. Lovely. So he'll tick when it's his turn. We can get one more heal though. Run video goes as extra damage to mark targets? That it does. That it does. Got the bleed off. May as well yell again, see if we can get a de-stress by critting the corpses. Nope.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Today has probably been hands down the most brutal thing of Darkest Dungeon I've done, though. I'd say we failed about 75% of our runs into dungeons, which is pretty unheard of. Scream the demons away, for sure. That's where we're at, pretty much. Scream the demons away. I actually should have just backtracked to this room to give it less chance to spawn, like, the 9th Shambler of the night. Surprisingly, I think tonight, I'm not kidding about this, I'd have to go back through the VODs to be sure. I'm pretty sure in this one night we have retreated from more dungeons than we have collectively retreated from in the entire rest of the run. Yeah, I didn't want to do the gather quest, but it was the best option, unfortunately. This night has been that brutal, to put it in perspective. Yeah, no. Today we have consistently run into, I think, 6 Shamblers. We've had single hallways. We're talking just a single unscouted hallway. Surprise us twice and get 2 to 3 people over 100 stress 3 times now? It's, yeah. It's pretty incredibly bad. You just use the holy water, I know what's wrong with me, right? It's been pretty unheard of. That's cool. Are we done too? Hey, we're not. Oh, we are. Nice. That went well. Assuming this room doesn't kill us, we're good. I need shovels. Figure it out. I'm definitely not gonna need more food.
Oh
Cool.
yeah. Just please all over my face. Just give me the sweet consensual loving. God, I love that.
Of course, I could have fucking go see with the $5. Let's see if the shiny new thing works. Go buy you an iron drink, you beautiful, shaggy, hairy bastard, scaredy cat. Thank you, Ghostly. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, buddy, and I hope you have a great day. Thank you for the $5. Good to know it works. I had to edit part of that, by the way, if you couldn't tell. I did not actually originally say consensual loving. We need the torches in case we find scrolls. That alert could be a tad bit louder. Noted. I'm just saving the torches for scrolls so we can burn them. Oh, thanks for the host, Blind. I appreciate it, man. I don't know why I didn't make a sound, but thank you. It's louder. Noted. So, what was I doing? Right, killing this pig.
Eradicated.
Masterfully executed.
Another great blind fire crit. How you doing, Blind? How you doing? That mark's actually really irrelevant. That's good. He's gonna charge back for his first turn, which is great.
Ground quakes.
Oh man. Look at all the waves.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Crunching backhand. Only about 40 prot. Probably worth my while to mark here. Oh, he doesn't have the mark equipped, he has guard, that's right. Which actually isn't necessarily a bad thing, because guard is surprisingly useful, or has been surprisingly useful this round. I'm actually quite a fan of just being able to guard. Played some Brigador. That game looks, sounds, and feels incredible. What is it, anyway? Oh yeah, the Squealing Man-at-Arms. That was pretty fucking weird. Yeah, he still can't not get behind corpses. That probably wasn't how I was supposed to say that word. Anyway. But yeah, no, it's not fixed.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the
Sharpened.
sharpened blade.
Does not dissuade the sharpened dog. Okay.
These horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Thought they were probably not going to be able to stack these. This run's almost going well enough for me to want to continue because I'm so fucking low on money going into champion, but I don't know, man. It's worth it. Could just throw the camp out, to be honest. Cyberpunk Blade Runner plus Mech Warrior Rock Hard Isometric Mech game. Interesting. I guess I need the busts. I just really need money right now. We are so fucked on money. Because of those, like, 5 horrible weeks in a row. I guess what I'll do.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Hounds watch over the night ambush. Drop the weapons practice and probably the marching plan.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's get this so we can leave at any time if we need to.
Before to be spent.
Yeah, screw it, I need the money. That's good, Eamon. Sorry, believe it or not, I'm not actually this shit at the game. It's just been an unusually bad night. Please bleed. Hey, Lamau. Great. We're gonna have to kill this dude.
And power. Slowly, gently. This is how life is taken.
Good old blind fire. Damn, we're gonna charge here for a lot. Hopefully that doesn't bleed. And then he charges him, crits him, and then he dies.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Yeah. Yeah.
A singular strike.
I can see the future. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? Yeah, I know. I know, exactly. Yeah. I literally just say the worst case scenario and then the game performs it. That's how it works. Yep, that's how you know you played the game too much. That's how you know you need to stop. You need to stop. It's time to stop.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Where are your parents? Yeah. That's how you know you played the game too much. Yeah. Yeah, no, the in-game mic is very strong now. The in-game mic tonight is fucking on point.
Devastating blow.
I can't even be mad anymore at this point. Can't even be mad anymore. Lovely, he's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. In all fairness, it didn't fulfill the entire prophecy. It didn't kill me, so... You know. Well, on that note, I think I'm going to cut my losses, since we pretty much just got more stacks of money, which is great. On that note of me literally saying, hey, the game's going to try to kill me, and then the game tries to kill me, I should probably just, you know... I am one with the wind and sky, etc., etc. Gonna call again!
Our supplies are replenished.
Got a full inventory of things that give me money. Didn't die. The game felt bad about killing you, yeah. Jersey. Cove Scrounger over last gasp. Eldritch Slayer over Robust. That's actually really good. Cool. Well. Hey. Good old bumper crop. Nearby farmers have banded together, increased security in an effort to protect the healthy livestock and crops upon which the hamlet depends. Way to go, farmers. Way to be. You really know you've played the game too much when you can literally just, like, instantly off the worst case scenario and just watch it happen. Like, truly. That is a surefire sign. Let's see here. What could RNG possibly do here? Hmm. Well then. Who's still level 3? Cool. Cool. Neat. Cool. Actually, what we could do... This is always fun. A Crimson Hand. If I was RNG, what would I do? If I was an Indian man hired to listen to the in-game mic and hired to just fuck people as hard as I possibly could, what would I do right now? Yeah, that's right. We fucking we even outsourced our in-game mic fucking. That's how hardcore America is. That's how fucking hardcore America is. Also, that is a hard thing to say. No, I don't obsessively remove these in quirks, not when we're moving into champion with 36,000, which is abysmally low. Alrighty. So we have a lot of backline killing potential here. That's cool. As long as turn order stays as such, we should be killing backline pretty much instantly each time. That's real neato burrito. And I don't use that term lightly. Great. Let's go do that. I keep selling trinkets to fund my obsession. God bless. At least you got standards, that's the important thing. You gotta have standards. You gotta draw the line somewhere. It just mirrors the sound a little bit lower. I swear to God, this has happened before too. The sound seems a little bit lower than usual to me sometimes when I'm supplying. Like, the buying sound is a little bit lower than the selling sound. Am I fucking nuts, guys? You guys hear that? You guys fucking hear that? Am I nuts? It sounds like it's lower, right? Oh, it's because it's free. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Good call. Wait, why am I buying torches? Wait, do I get money back from selling it? No, okay. I was totally gonna cheat the shit out of this game if I could. But alas. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just bring a full stack of everything. Life is good. You okay, Cat? I don't think I am. I think I am. I finally did the math on what I'd have to do to upgrade my computer to the point where I could actually play games I'd want to play, though, and it's actually not too bad. I was kind of surprised. It's about 410 to get it to where like, okay, so the bare minimum if I cannibalized all my current parts. Did I do trinkets? Oh, I did, okay. Anyway. If I cannibalize my current computer, it'd be 410. If I wanted to make a new one entirely and then, uses a streaming PC, it'd be about 870.
Can the fallen find rest?
Activate 3 corrupted altars. So, where's our quests? Not over here, bro. I bought a $1,000 PC and I watched YouTube videos on it. Very nice.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Yeah, I almost rage quit and then I didn't. Which is really funny because of all the things that would make me rage quit tonight, really not bringing trinkets on one mission is not the worst of it.
Brave and the foolhardy alike.
Really, really. Alrighty, you know what I love? Map cheese. Delicious, delicious map cheese. My laptop can only watch 480p. It's in it. Wow. Huh. I feel like I have a higher standard of life when you tell me stuff like that. Anyway. We have to check that, because if that's one of the altars, we're gonna seriously regret it later. And Shambler. You see how I do that? You see how I just say the worst shit that could happen, and then it fucking happens? Do you see that shit? Do you fucking see that shit? Alrighty. Don't ever go out for a sound. Oh, good. It's over with. It's really uncanny though, isn't it? It's really fucking uncanny. I'm such an idiot for not using the holy water there.
End approaches. Destroyed.
An Indian man is on a roll. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Yeah, can we get some Kappa Claws in the chat, please? For the Kappa Claws currently happening to my life. I can't let that one survive, it's way too big.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
There's the crit.
Their formation
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, we're actually just gonna kill it, because fuck it, why not, right?
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Hmm.
Eradicated. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Obliterated. This expedition at least promises success.
Promises something, alright. Well then. That was great. At least that can't happen again. At least it's impossible for that to happen again.
A spark without kindling is a goal.
Let's fight off the afflictions for as long as we possibly can. Bandit and Unparalleled are a no-brainer here. We have virtually no de-stress, so we're just gonna have to use Battle Trance and hope for the best.
The way is
Nope,
lit.
it's impossible
The
for
path is clear.
multiple surprise Chandlers spawn in one dungeon. If I use a Chandler altar, we could spawn another one. Could actually stress cheese with a scroll, that's true. That's true. Incoming test. And here we go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Just take that off the table.
Annihilated.
Crusaders, not bad in the ruins. Not bad in the ruins. I see no reason why everyone's so stressed out. Good old Crusader. Telling it like it is. Well, might as well heal then.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There wasn't even anything down here. Well, ain't that bittersweet. There wasn't even anything fucking down here. We didn't even have to see that Shambler. That's what happens when you don't look at your screen.
By foul invention.
I was really excited to take a sip, and the game's like, hey, fuck you. Good playing game. Well played, well played. Yeah, I don't want to drink anymore. I don't want to drink. I don't want it. Literally spawns a trap in front of my feet as I go to take a drink. Indian man on point today, let me tell you. I can't believe we haven't gotten Affliction yet. I'm actually fucking mind blown.
Continue the
Well,
onslaught.
at least you got him back.
Destroy them all.
At least you got him back. Maybe you crit kill it. Nope. Not even thirsty anymore. You know, it's funny, if I wanted to, on these two, I could totally stress cheese this fight, too. Could totally do it. Could be the most boring son of a bitch and take off, like, a collective 300 stress. But I won't do that to you guys, as much as I would love to. I'm gonna take a bit off, though. Happy Year's End, sorry I don't talk too much. But I use OSK, costs 1 arm. No, it's cool, man. Just showing up and hanging out is more than enough. I appreciate you. You know what's really weird? I picked that up because people at my job say it, the I appreciate you thing. And the weird thing about it is it always seemed very inauthentic to me, but I've suddenly picked up saying it myself. Which is really weird. Have you ever had something like that in your life that like someone says it to you and it sounds really inauthentic, but you wind up picking up and saying it anyway? Hey, Nightly Aura, great. Well, this guy's buffed to shit, that's cool. Do what? What, drink this? In fact, one of the favorite things I've seen from other streams is a lurker check. I'd love to do lurker checks. Damn it, we don't have any trinkets to swap. Alright, 90% hoe. Let's see here. Oh, why would you face check it? Okay, well, there goes all that stress we just got off. It's pretty overused, is it? Oh, the 300 stress cheese? No. Not a good one. Nice to meet you, good luck. You look nice, yeah. You look nice. It's the day that you came out in your sweatpants, literally have mustard stains on them. You picked a shirt up that's been on the ground for the last 34 years. You found it under your bed with spider webs on it. You look nice today. No, I don't. No, I fucking don't. Don't you ever talk to me. Hey, nice. Secret room. I'm actually gonna finish all the quest shit and then go to the secret room because it's all right here. The Rimworld patch looks really fun. I'd like to play that. You haven't showered in 74 weeks. You look nice today. Don't ever talk to me. Don't ever fucking talk to me. Yeah, okay, sorry. Seaman Sands, are you happy? Is this what you wanted? Are you happy now? Did you get what you wanted out of this conversation? That's why I don't argue with you, chat. You're wearing a pair of Crocs that you found on the side of the road. You look nice today. I don't know why I didn't just kill this guy. Such a shit move. We plague you, psychic drone, cause you a mental breakdown, and raid you with no prep time all at once. Sounds like that game in a nutshell, actually. I'll take that bleed off. Yeah, I heard it. We're gonna get that second though.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Because I need to clear all these out.
an insidious killer.
Is anyone gonna face check that? Bloodthirsty. Yep, you're gonna face check it, so we're just not gonna do it. Want to play it something like I was never seen it? I actually don't think I could play it in the current state. Like I said, I'm gonna have to dish out 410 to very significantly upgrade my processor. Or at least 410 anyway. And then I'll probably be able to play that game on something bigger than a medium map. Which is currently where it caps out for streaming anyway. I could play it on a very large map if I wasn't streaming. Let's visit our neighbors and pray for food. Is that like some weird way to say that you cannibalized your neighbors? That's kind of what it sounds like, I gotta be honest.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it
Alrighty.
must be carried home.
Well, that's just lovely. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. That went unusually well, considering our first fight was a shambler. I think just for shits and giggles, I might go back through Twitch and put this entire run up on YouTube, though. And then this one I'll just call the Psychic Day. The day when I just predicted all the worst things possible, and they all happened. Nymphomania replaced Slugger. That's unfortunate. That was the one thing that actually made him pretty good. Slow draw. We're gonna have to get rid of that.
The shuffling dead are silent.
Yeah. Pray for food.
Claims dominion over the ruins once more.
It's a pity I never locked Slugger on him, but what do you do? Shit, who got the other thing? Slow draw. That's not okay. The Indian man? Yeah. The Indian man who controls the RNG. He outsourced our RNG to India. Well, that's cool. What's your thing? You just can't use the church at all. That's surprising. Go drink. Go nuts, kid. Here, have the drinking statue. Oh, I've got enough Berserker charms forever. It's cool, I guess. Oh, boy. I didn't unequip before I did that, did I? Oh, I did. To be honest, I might start taking Gather and Activate quests more frequently in this run, because honestly, with decent scouting, they're at least doable. Half the time, these fucking room battles are just absolutely brutal. Yeah, right. I wish I could use that, or I wish it was worth using. But no. It's not. Give this one more college try with this guy. Might end up having to leave the Plague Doctor behind here. I just can't get it to work. Just can't make it work. Guy should be an absolute monster here. Wheeled Explorer, yes please. And who else do we finish this off with? Probably a Dogman. Should be a pretty good group, actually. Should be. Assuming he actually heals. If he doesn't heal, we're actually in a really shitty situation. I should probably take an Arbalist. Because, yeah, if he doesn't heal, it's really bad. Could take a full Mark group, actually. Yeah, that's fun. Alright. Sure, why not? Alright, you have scurvy. Does that matter here? Eh, not really. So, actually, for her we're going to take Moonring Berserker, for him we're going to take Moonring Berserker. For you we're going to take Surgical Berserker. That is not surgical. And for you we're going to take the boring shit. Junias and, pretty high speed across the board now. Should be good. 2 moon rings. Alrighty. Cool. The dream is dead. No, the dream is alive, actually. I think what you mean to say is the dream is alive. Because I'm pretty sure, to be perfectly honest, without moon rings, the dream is dead. Like, it's just so much fucking easier to kill stuff, right? Cannot express to you how much easier it is to kill shit right now when we're not missing, like, half of our shit. Okay. Before I do this run, guys, we need to go use the restroom and get a drink and rethink my life choices. I'll be right back, like 3 minutes. Yeah, alrighty. So I remembered I had Hawaiian sweet rolls. They're delicious. I was kind of half joking about Euro Truck Simulator. I'm still not sure if I'd ever actually play it, to be honest, so I wouldn't bet on it. Part of me thinks I would, though. I'm not sure. It's probably not a good idea. I feel like if I started playing that, I wouldn't want to play anything else. Because I normally play stuff that, like, jacks my heart rate through the roof. So, you know. I might actually get addicted to the sensation of not, like, feeling like I'm dying every second. Anywho. It's cool, man. You have to give me your own truck simulator.
And unneighbored. Every lost resource must be
I don't even
recovered.
know what the difference is. Isn't gonna be a shambler? Doesn't need to be a shambler. If we're positive, this won't be a shambler. Not a shambler. There you go. It's all about your attitude. That determines a shambler. I'm gonna tell myself. Look at that. Look at how our great attitude is not getting us shambled.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nah, I played Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon just, I don't know. Doesn't really jack my heart rate. It's just kind of, it gets kind of boring when you have to use a pistol a lot.
A victim to the spreading corruption.
They have so many cool guns in that, you don't get to use them a lot.
With misintent.
I already have Torchlight too. Oh, this is a pretty rough pull. Use a bone here. Both of these targets can mark, so there's really not a good answer here. She can mark two at once though, so I might as well take it down. Her down. That's good, they marked backline, which is the least relevant place to be marked. Oh damn, they both took initiative. Well, sucks to be me. So there are 3 people marked now.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
That's gonna hurt. So we're gonna drop a Curse of Weakness on him. They have 37% damage, even if he slams into the tree, it shouldn't kill us, hopefully? Damn.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I have it as a gift, I just haven't installed it yet. I should probably just mark with this guy, and then the rest of them can take advantage of it. I keep dropping that weakness before he hits me with a tree. Please no bully. Please no bully. That's a bully. Oh, okay. Good old Curse of Weakness. Oh shit. Can't use my attack from here.
A devastating blow.
That'll do it. Holy shit, he took initiative before a 7-speed occultist? What? Yeah, okay.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh. Free ethereal crucifix. Neat.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
The guy's positive attitude, that's all you need in the darkest dungeon. Much as I want to grave dig, it's not a good idea this early. We might get one of those weird wheeled things where we get like 8 shovel chucks in a row. Oh, please stop tempting me, game. Please stop. You know I'm dumb. You know I'll fucking do it. I'm just gonna drop bone here too, screw it, let's just clear the slot. unfortunate. That's not the kind of damage we were looking for. This guy gets marked, we're actually in trouble. Oof, and we bled him. Nice. That's good. Good, they marked the dogman. That's actually really, really okay. Because the dogman has a self-heal. Gonna move him back here. Perfect, okay. So they marked guys out of their range, which is great. Hey Strimmer, what's the ring trinket on the Houndmaster? Yeah, I hacked the game. I'm actually using a hacked trinket called the Moon Ring. I'd never seen one of these before. Saw it in a mod and decided I needed one. It's worked out pretty well so far. Pretty pleased with the results. God, these things are so fucking hard to kill. Please don't grow up my occultist. Oh, that's really bad. Holy shit, he could die here. Wow. Okay, let's get the occultist in a position where he can heal. There we go. God, this pool is such a pain in the ass.
Reeling, about to break. Press this
There we go.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, we had to move him out of the range of the mark, though we wouldn't have been able to heal through it. Pretty okay heal. Pretty acceptable. Bet that these two can collectively kill him. This is tips for someone new to Darkest Dungeon. Thanks. Don't be afraid of dying. Really the best tip I can give you. Death is not the end of this game, especially in your first playthrough since you're not playing NG+. The most valuable thing you have is your town infrastructure and what you learn from your enemies. So, basically, in short, try to learn where enemies hit, what positions they can hit from, and what their moveset is. And that's knowledge you can carry with you into future runs. If people die, it's really not that big of a deal. I killed like 44 people my first run through of this game, just messing with stuff and trying to figure stuff out. So I'd say try out team compositions, figure out what works for you. Stuns are really good in this game. Use stuns often, and try to focus down targets as quickly as possible. And try to focus stressors first. Stressors can be very, very hard to deal with. Hi Cat, do I still alive? Yes. You do still alive. Lovely. No marks at least. Crap, I wanted to hit the other one. Oh well. 50% chance on the blind fire. What do you do? I think we weakened that before it hit. Well, screw it, I guess. But probably the number one thing I hear about is like people will have like one character die and then they'll restart the run. Not a good way to learn the game.
A decisive pummeling.
My luck is on your side. Yeah, it's going a lot better. Darn. We almost caused as much damage as we healed there.
Masterfully executed.
I kind of want to wait for Dogman's turn so we can harry and possibly just grab the kill that way. Kind of a risky play though. Nice. Okay. Please don't stack the bleed. Nice, he didn't stack the bleed. Cool. Basically just keep in mind, this game is a lot of game knowledge, and you don't get game knowledge through restarting after one death, unfortunately. You're probably gonna die. As the initial screen of the game tells you, you're probably gonna die, and that's okay. That is just A-okay.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah, to be honest, if you're doing light runs, you don't really have to use the stall mechanics until the Darkest Dungeon. And even then, you don't necessarily have to. The first time I ever beat this game, I didn't even know stalling was a thing. Stall mechanics just make the Darkest Dungeon far more consistent. Oh shit, really? He's gonna live. Huh. That sucks. Had to waste 3 people's turns to kill that one guy. Welp.
A singular strike.
Sky Tickle. Jesus. Brutal.
You are bad, and you should feel bad.
Oh man, Iwa Kitchka with the 9 months. Thank you so much, man. And welcome back to the puzzle basement. Grab your ninth puzzle buddy. Throw cats at this man, or dogs, or Komodo dragons, or whatever fucking Twitch emote you feel like. Frozen Jabatids are fine. Pretty big fan of the Frozen Jabatids, not gonna lie. You do what you gotta do, chat. You do what you gotta do. We're probably not gonna be able to heal through the rend. Okay, so it'll cause him to do a stumbling strike this turn. Just kidding. Okay. Colt has got his dance shoes on, which is good, because those are keeping him alive. He can dance if he wants to, he can leave his friends behind. If his friends don't dance, yeah, if they don't dance, well, they're not friends of mine. Good old double curse of weakness. Hug the dog for 11 health, God bless. And swap him back up front now. Yeah, never be afraid to retreat either. Retreat is probably the most sorely underused mechanic in this game. For how extremely good it is. Like, you'll notice I generally, if I feel like I'm gonna lose, like, just leave. Just leave, it's not worth it. It's never worth losing a person for, like, a single run. Especially if they're level 3 or level 4, the time investment is not worth it. You are very much your own worst enemy in this game. You stream DD, I want to watch you play. Ha. No, I don't. Bug.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Brain fixer a bit. Cool. Alrighty, well, let's keep going, I guess. May as well not set up camp unless we have to. Yeah, no, I will say, after playing Darkest Dungeon, FTL, and the multitude of other roguelikes I've played, I've gotten pretty okay with things like running and cowering behind stuff and killing people if necessary. Your inventory management could be better. Literally, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now
Thank you for the backhanded compliment. Alright, let's clear a slot here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Hey, Mad's best friend, cool. We can Hound Watch, Mad's best friend, probably prevent a test there. Kind of tempted to take the scouting here. Six left, huh? Alright, we'll do that and then just take the debuff off her. He's gonna be real strong.
The light, the promise of safety.
Well, shit. Stupid. Master's the best character in this game. Pretty close. Master's up there. Master, Hellion, and Plague Doctor, technically speaking. Hellion and Plague Doctor are better in stun runs for obvious reasons. Because they're the ones with the double stuns, and double stuns are ludicrously powerful. Might as well just go for the sure kill.
Decimated.
That'll do it. Nah, not after the nerf. Highwaymen are nowhere near as good. The reality is most of the classes that are really good do both damage and stuns, for the most part. The classes that are really, really incredibly good have damage and stun, almost across the board, because stuns are that good. Should have hit third there, that was a bad decision.
Well struck.
Flippers would be really cool if they could work beyond the first slot, beyond like the first or second slot. That's really what makes them like just not great. If they could actually work in any slot but the first or second, so cool. But they don't. And to be perfectly honest, I talk about this a lot, but technically the only thing that really actually matters is how viable your characters are at the end of the day in the Darkest Dungeon. You can beat the game with almost anything. Like, you can get to the Darkest Dungeon, the actual Darkest Dungeon, with almost anything, but once you actually get to the Darkest Dungeon, that's where certain compositions become far more consistent. And that's why stuff like Plague Doctor and Hellion are even more broken, because the Darkest Dungeon, they're just incredibly good at cheesing two of the fights. Plague Doctor makes Darkest Dungeon 3 completely irrelevant. Hellion makes Darkest Dungeon 4 completely irrelevant. It's kind of silly. Man-at-Arms makes Darkest Dungeon 2 possible. It's just stuff like that. That's where you start seeing where characters really, really shine. It's just, if you look at how they function in the Darkest Dungeon. I'm gonna really good in Darkest Dungeon 1 at least. So there's that. I kinda don't want to heal him again, because I'm afraid I'm gonna kill him. Yep, here it comes. Here it fucking comes! Yeah, good dodge. You dodge like your life depended on it, because it did. Alrighty. Worse? I don't know if there's really a worse. I think the most situational is probably Crusader or Leper, though. Crap, he's gonna survive. Please don't. Actually, I don't think any A-Bomb's anywhere near as situational as Leper or Crusader. I actually think A-Bomb's pretty good outside of dark runs. Like in light runs, I think A-Bomb's totally viable. Just strap a Jester to his leg and you're good to go. Damn it. It was like worst case scenario was that he stacked the Blight on him. We got a really good heal round here too. Ah shit, we double stacked the Bleed Blight. This is really just getting worse. Well. Well, I guess.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I really authentically don't think A-bombs are that bad in light runs. The problem is I think they balanced A-bombs around light runs in the game. The devs balanced Abominations around the fact that they were being used really, really abusively in light runs. but they were virtually unusable in dark runs at the same time, so you wind up with this really weird balance situation where, yeah, in light runs they could be incredible, and dark runs they're just like an ass sandwich because they stress everyone out at an extremely rapid rate if you're doing anything but just keeping them in human form and chain slapping people. Bounty hunters are still pretty ludicrously powerful because flashbang is an absolutely amazing skill. Highest stun base in the game, hits the entire team, and shuffles, which is just so fucking good. Bounty hunters are still real good. We can actually pretty much cheese a full heal here, which we are gonna do. I don't like taking chances right now. Alright, actually, we only need one more turn. Oh, fiddlesticks, don't crit me, bro. Yeah, that was obviously gonna happen. That was just obviously gonna happen. Come on. I prefer keys over golden town tokens because I can't count how many times I've gone to the last area and scouted the secret room in the last area. And if I didn't have keys, I'd lose out on 7,500. I'll throw out keys if I already have the secret room, but if I don't have the secret room yet, I'd much rather keep the keys to the end and get that. Well, short of me spawning a Shambler, I could just take all the curios here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
You need a shovel. Huh. What a life. Apparently I haven't learned nothing. No, you see the funny part is, even if I didn't say it, it would still happen. I just look really smart when I say it. Or really dumb, depending on how you're looking at it. Believe it or not, even if I didn't say it, it would still happen. The worst case scenario is always gonna happen. I just happen to know it's gonna happen, which is why I'm actually okay at this game. That's the fucking trick right there. The trick is knowing exactly what the worst case scenario is, so you know when it's gonna happen.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Can powerful medicine cure dank memes? The key is just to always guess the worst possible situation, and Darkest Dungeon will generally do that. It's actually really, really consistent. Like, you've probably noticed, it's surprisingly consistent. Info over Eagle Eye, that's fine, because that's range attacks. Witness over Bad Gambler's fine. Clotter over Wheeled Adventure is actually good.
The preponderance of rare and
Ooh, this one's really good.
exotic
Unlock stuff for free today.
perfect for the study of suffering.
Perfect. Oh, yeah, another Sun Ring. Great. We'd have 6 Sun Rings by now. That's good. I was doing a light run, which I'm not. Alrighty, what do I feel like locking? Should lock Slugger. It's a really good one to lock. Slugger, get rid of, Runesfell, probably. How's it going, Cali Life? Good luck, Night Owl, or quick Reflexes. God damn, Tribal is a fucking monster. Holy shit, dude. On a side note, Jesus Christ, Tribal is a monster. That man is fucking ready. Yeah, I think we locked Tribal, something on Tribal. That's just so fucking good. Like, seriously. If you show an emote of the streamer's choice, you increase their luck by 0.0001% for every person posting the cap emote. It is yet to be disproven. You got me there. You got me there. I've never seen anyone disprove it. For the scurvy. Cool. Okay, well, ignoring the fact that we got absolutely just shit kicked for the start of the night, this actually ended on a pretty positive note. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. It's about 5